Hello, everybody. Uh, so here I am. Let's get this started, shall we? So let me explain what we're doing today. Uh, right, where the hell is my document? Where the hell is my document? I have a document for this. I'm showing what we're doing today. Yep, here it is. Okay, so for today, here are the notes as to what we are trying to do. Uh, So if you see the thumbnail in the description, I've typed it out there as well. Today we'll be attempting to translate every piece of dialogue in Klee Story Quest from Chinese to English. So what we'll be doing is that we'll be playing the game, we'll be playing Genshin in the Chinese voiceover and Chinese text, and we'll try and attempt to translate everything to English. Now, if you're asking why I'm gonna do that, the answer is I'm stupid and I'm crazy, and I and it's not like I can just. It's not like I can't just play it in English. I'm gonna be stupid and try and test my Chinese, which is, as you probably know, not the best. So, well, if you see here the rules, I'm not allowed to just use Google Translate to do everything because that's gonna be cheating. I'm also not allowed to ask others for help. Although, if you want to troll me in chat or I don't know, do something to quote unquote help me, I don't really care that much. Now, what is allowed though is GenshinDictionary.com, which, if you see here, basically translates a bunch of specific vocab like names and such uh, through these three languages, just so that if I encounter any specific vocab or whatever that I is really tough to translate and I have no idea what they're saying, maybe I could look here, maybe the answer could be here. Yeah. This isn't gonna help that much, trust me, but if I am running out of options, I could go here. Now, uh, what I will be doing for this basically, I will be typing out all my translations here. So whatever line of dialogue that I see, right, I put in the character's name and what they said in English. And basically what we're gonna do after, I'm finished with this, which I don't know how long it's gonna take, probably 5 hours, I'm going to compare what I typed to what I typed to the actual English version in the wiki. I don't know if they actually store story quest dialogues in game. I know they do that for Archon Quest, but I don't know if they do it for story quest. Well, whatever the case is, we are going to be reviewing how bad our result, our translation is after this, because I'm not going to do this well. My Chinese is just it sucks. So what can I do? Probably nothing. But what else am I supposed to do? All right. Anything else that I have forgotten to mention? Perhaps I don't know. Uh, oh yeah, you can see the timing there for what I estimate the stream, how long the stream's gonna go for. It's probably gonna be 6 hours. I search how long the quest takes if you just listen through. It's like half an hour. But for this, yeah, I think it's gonna take me 6 hours. Now I will have a time limit for this. By if I'm not done by 10 p.m., I'm going to give up. I'm just going to like screw it and stop there, because I'm not spending my whole night doing translation for something that's already translated. But actually, I forgot to put here. I'll be taking a break in the middle. So let me break like 7 p.m. to 7:15. 7:15? 7:20. I'll have a 20-minute break at 7 p.m. I still don't know how long this quest is going to take, because it's not like anything like this has ever been attempted before. But yeah, okay. Oh, one last thing. I did forget to mention this. After this stream ends, I'll be releasing a new video, specifically the one where I'm climbing a hill to touch the grass. If you saw the end of my HSR video, that's the video I'm talking about. That will be out after the stream ends. Alright, so we will start in a few minutes. It says quest start 4:30, but like I don't know why I allocated such a long time to me yapping about what we're doing today. Let me just check that the game, my game's working. Is it laggy? It doesn't seem that laggy. Okay. Is the audio working? Everything seems fine, so before I start, there is one more thing I'd like to mention. There will probably be more things I'd like to mention later on, but I'm just remembering as I go. Yes, if there are cutscenes or any otherwise like dialogue that I can't skip because it plays automatically, I have to translate them through the stream playback. So like you know, I'm not good enough to translate stuff live. So like if we have a cutscene that's like 20 lines or something, I have to go back to the stream and play through each line one by one to get through it. I can't just skip it, you know. I'm not giving myself a free pass here. But yeah, okay. Should we begin soon? I guess I guess I'll begin at 4:15. So let me change this to 4:15 p.m. Actually, I'm not gonna have this tab up anyway because we have the other stuff, the translation table to display. So, well, I'll start in 3 minutes, 4:15 p.m. Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, if you don't know what a Chinese dictionary is, what I'm writing here, uh, you know, just think of an English dictionary. It's like a list of words. It tells you what it means. I basically have that for Chinese instead. Like I have a Chinese dictionary. So if there's a word that I know how it's written or how it's read, but I have no idea what it means, I can put it in the Chinese dictionary and it'll tell me what it means in Chinese. Obviously, it's not a translator, so that might help me a bit later on, but probably not that much because my Chinese sucks to the point that even if I use a dictionary, I might still not have any idea how to write it in English. So, do we have this straight, everyone? Do we have this message affirmated? There's literally nobody watching this right now, so I'm basically talking to myself here. But eventually, someone will be watching this and watching me fail, and I will be very sad. But what am I doing? What am I doing in my life? Okay, let's get this started. How big should I make this? Like this? Is this fine? Uh, I need a. I don't know how big that looks in the stream. Does it look like good enough? Like if I type something here, can it be read? Might need to be a bit bigger. But I'll just zoom it in. Just zoom it in as much as I can. Uh, okay. That should be more readable unless you're watching at like 144p, which I don't even think YouTube has 144p anymore, do they? Isn't 240 the minimum now? Yeah, if you're watching 240, you can't read that, but too bad. Alright, where's my game capture? Oh yeah, game capture. Alright, let's get this started. So first of all, can I even find what quest I'm supposed to do? I have accepted the quest, but yeah, as you can see, this is the quest we're trying to do. 真正的宝物，四叶桃之章第一幕。Okay, well, actually, I don't need to translate this, but I'm gonna show you something real quick. So if I put into Genshin Dictionary, 是 oh crap. Oh, that's the wrong word. That's the wrong word. 是 why is my 四叶 yeah 是叶桃之章 yeah it translates to trifolium chapter, so that's what it's called. Oh, I think it's my document blocking the game? I think it is. Okay, I'm gonna make the game smaller then. Yeah, this is a bad layout, but who the hell cares? And 真正的宝物, that's true treasure right here. So let's get this started. What do we have to do? 等待夜晚降临. Okay. So I have to wait until nighttime. Okay, sure. I'll just fast forward the time then. Okay, where do I have to go? Oh, over here to. I forgot what this place is called. The Angel Share. Oh crap! Who are you? Already have to start talking to people. Okay, well the translation there here it begins. Wait, I don't know what's your name? Dun. Dun. Can I put that in? Oh, Dun. No, it's not in the list. It's not in the list unless I put it the wrong word. Oh, I accidentally skipped it. Okay, I put the wrong word. No, I didn't put the wrong word. That's the correct word. Then what? Well, I don't know what this guy's name is. And Badun. I think it's pattern. I'm gonna put pattern, but I think I remember there was a guy named Pattern, but I don't know if it's him. Okay, 只能从窗外听到大家的讨论，连发言的机会都没有，好像参加他们的话题哦。Okay, I'm gonna freestyle this at this point. Okay, oh man, I can only hear what people are saying from the outside. Oh, this is really 连发言的机会都没有. What the hell does that mean? No, I do know what it means, but trying to phrase it is gonna be a bloody nightmare. 发言，发表意见. I just used the Chinese dictionary there, but that didn't help me at all. Okay. I don't even have an opportunity to say anything. Oh crap, mistyped that. Uh, wait, but that's no exclamation mark, that's a comma. I really wish I could join that conversation. Does that work? Yeah, okay. Then Paimon says, eh? What? Any interesting thing going on? I wanna. 我也想听. I also want to hear. Hmm. Oh, 我也想听. Wait, I forgot Paimon. She refers to herself in third person, so I gotta also like switch that into. God damn it, Paimon, you suck. Okay. Paimon wants in. Okay, can we continue now? Okay. Okay. Let's continue with this bullcrap. That is going to take me 20 years. Mm. The people in the tavern have recently been fired up by this topic. Uh, who is Monset's strongest person? 强者，蒙德镇最强战力。How do I translate this? Okay. Now I'm gonna be asking that many times, and I'm not going to know how to translate it, but I'm gonna try to at least type in something that sounds kind of similar. Oh my god, Pama just said 最强, the strongest? Okay, I might have a headache this. Hello. Hello. 9 Yen says hello. Um, well, hello there. I'm going to be spending 6 hours doing this today. How do you feel about that? Okay. 强到 I don't actually know. I can't read that word. The fourth word. Let me. 强到1000. Did that what I say? 能看到极致求救人，算最强吗？Okay. Is someone strong enough to deal with several hilichurls in one go? Are they the strongest? Okay, then we have a dialogue choice. I forgot about the I forgot about like the dialogue choices. I forgot you actually had to make dialogue choices because none of them matter. So I'm gonna have to put in I'm gonna put in traveler and then what I chose. 应该没有那么简单吧？也可以。I mean, those two, they're pretty much saying the same thing. Not like it's not that they're actually the same, but one of them says it's not that simple, or it shouldn't be that simple. And then the second one, I can also do it. I mean, both of which are kind of irrelevant. Well, actually, no, the first one is kind of relevant. The second one is completely irrelevant. But both of them, yeah, nobody cares about dialogue choices in this game. I'll just go with the first one. It shouldn't be that simple. Well, I just realized my audio wasn't working the whole time. Oops. Sorry. Wait, my audio hasn't been working for 10 minutes and I didn't realize. Nobody told me, because nobody's watching this. Oh well, who cares? Okay, now my audio works, so you can actually hear what they're saying. It's not like it's not like I'm just talking and then there's nothing in the background.
看来最强的称号并不好拿呀。
See, okay, so that's the. Now my audio is working. Looks like earning the title of being the strongest really isn't that easy.
对了，巴顿先生，关于这个话题，大家讨论出什么共识了吗？
关于这个话题，大家讨论出什么？ Actually, I'm gonna click through this a bit and then just translate through this thing.
指望自由之都的人轻而易举达成共识，就像期待天上掉渔人吐丝一样难。
天上掉渔人吐丝一样难。I know 渔人吐丝 is fisherman's toast. At least I know that. Is that it's very something useful to know of? Maybe, who knows?
每个人都有自己的想法，但谁手里的信息都不全面，所以讨论才会变得激烈又有趣吧。
I've heard this quest takes 25 minutes, but at this rate, the rate I'm going is gonna take 5 hours. So let's go on. Let's continue. I need to add more boxes, add more rows. There's definitely not enough rows. I'm gonna need like 50 rows by the not 50, like 500 rows by the end of this, honestly. There shouldn't be that many dialogue though. I'm guessing there's only about 150, 200 dialogues in this whole thing. It can't be that many. Wait, 巴顿先生? I thought it's 巴顿. Am I reading things badly? Maybe I really did put the wrong word when I tried to look for this earlier. I put character NPC and then monster. Okay. I'm not seeing the person that I want. I am going to look through this list until I can find the person. Okay, this guy isn't here. Is he? God damn it! If your name isn't Patton, I'm going to beat someone up. Nah. Let's just we gotta translate this Paimon thing anyway. 对了 it's like that's right.
对了，巴顿先生，关于这个话题，大家讨论出什么共识了吗？
公式 Okay, I kind of need to look at what that means. 公式 Oh, that is in my dictionary. 指一个社会不同或阶层。Oh, maybe it means like a consensus. Would it translate to that though? See, that's a question. I for some reason feel like Parma wouldn't say a word like consensus because she's dumb and stupid. So I'll type it into something like, has anyone has everyone at wait that's yeah okay has everyone reached an answer? Oh, not reached, found an answer. I feel like I'm translating it way too far away from the original meaning, but you know what? Who the hell cares?
指望自由之都的人轻而易举达成共识，就像期待天上掉鱼人吐丝一样难。每个人都有自己的想法，但谁手里的信息都不全面，所以讨论才会变得激烈又有趣吧。
Okay, I think I see an issue. I'm actually gonna change my last one. I'm highly doubting that Paimon said this, but at the same time, the next guy said the same thing. So City of Freedom. Is like
现在市面上占据主流的提名，我想想，应该是蒲公英骑士派和暗夜英雄派吧。
Oh crap! What do those words mean? What do those words mean? I swear to God, if Genshin Dictionary doesn't have those, I'm screwed. I'm gonna. Oh well, that's for me to deal with later. I'm 2 lines behind that.
每个人都有自己的想法，但谁手里的信息都不全面，所以讨论才会变得激烈又有趣吧。
是。谁手里的信息都不全面。Again, how do we actually translate that into English coherently? This is the issue. And it makes sense if you're reading this in Chinese, but then if you like translate this, it suddenly gets super hard. Okay, so we are currently like 20 minutes into this, and I've translated a total of like 10 lines. This means I think at this rate, we're going to be spending 5 hours or 6 hours. So I need to try and do this faster. But nobody has the full information. So discussions end up becoming 激烈又有趣. That's 激, right? let me translate 激烈. Okay, I don't know what 激烈 means. The bloody Chinese dictionary just tells me 激烈 means like 剧烈, but I don't know what that means either. What the hell? Okay. I'll freestyle it. So discussions end up becoming exciting and interesting. Chances are they dropped one of the words because they sound too similar, but who cares?
现在市面上占据主流的提名，我想想，现在市面上占据主流的提名，我想想。
Yeah, I kind of know what this means, but the individual words, man, I just don't really know what some of them mean. So I'm gonna just freestyle it again and say, Okay, now we're in this problematic dialogue.
应该是蒲公英骑士派和暗夜英雄派吧。
Oh, 蒲公英骑士. That's a dandelion knight. What's the other one? 暗夜英雄. I think that's the Dark Knight or something. I know the words for that. Let me see. Do they have dandelion in this? They have a. Okay, well, they have dandelion wine and dandelion seed, but you see, 蒲公英, so it means it's correct. I don't know about the other one though. If we search Diluc story quest, which I know that's what the something like that. Could it? Never mind. Yeah, none of these are gonna give me the answer for sure. But my last strategy, I'm gonna search. Yeah. Oh wait, yes, it appeared. Dark Knight Hero. Oh, thank the lords. Oh, it was actually in here for once. Dark Knight Hero. Okay. Dandelion? Dandelion? Okay, thank you. 有人支持我吗？他们要把票都给谁？Oh, no, Traveler. Who is Paimon voting for? I'm just gonna go with the first option every time.
我支持你哦。
Okay, I'll just type Paimon supports you, of course. Obviously. 207 words. I have the word counter there. I forgot to turn it off. But actually, I want to keep it on now just to see how many words this is supposed to be.
不过我们还是进酒馆打听看看吧，说不定会有什么译文呢。
译文. Who knows what that means? Another word that I'm a bit puzzled by. 译文是人不大知道的传说。多知不见，与正是 I can't even read the definition. Okay, it means maybe something like secrets, but I know it can't be secrets because secrets is not that word. It's me. That's secrets. So what could this 译文 mean? Right. Anyone have any ideas? What does this word mean? 译文 because I have no idea. Maybe we could hear something. Question mark. See, this is the word that I don't know. Well, 传说，是人不大知道的传说。If we could just translate it to stories, maybe it's not so bad. But then I'm very sure that's not the right word, so we'll just go with that. I'll question mark it because I know that's definitely a better way to do that.
这份悠闲真让人羡慕。
I don't know what Yusian means. That's also problematic that I don't know what this guy just said.
你们不用管我，唉，我也得继续工作了。
Yeah, at least this line is easy. You don't mind me. I also need to get back to work. But what did the guy say before?
这份悠闲真让人羡慕。
What does Yusian mean? I don't know what he's even trying to say at all. Like, what is he envious of? Like, what did we do that made him feel like that? God damn it. Whatever your name is, because I can barely even read it. if it's not pattern, I'm going to whack somebody. Okay, 这份悠闲真让人羡慕。1,000 plus social credit. Yeah, thank you very much. Now, do you know what 悠闲 means? By any chance? Probably not, but like, I do need a bit of help here. It definitely does not mean Ghost of the Goon. You must be we're talking about something else. Okay, might just try and whack through this. Uh, 这很悠闲，真让人羡慕。What the frick does this mean? Okay. Oh, wait. You said maybe he's envious that we don't have to work like him. Wait. Okay, I think I might know what that means now. But how do I translate it? Hmm. I might just translate it to free time or something. No, but that's not grammatically correct, isn't it? I mean, in theory, I could write like freedom, but then freedom means 自由. That's not what they wrote there. So again, it's another situation where I think I have the general meaning, but I don't know what it means. So I'm just gonna have to write a word that seems kind of similar, and then probably get it wrong. But yeah. Can we finally be done with this dialogue? Oh yes, we made it past the first stage. Oh, we just started. We just started. How long have I been going for? Like what? 35 minutes, and we just started. Jeez, man, I'm going to die. I am going to die. Oh, but I just tried to add more rows. Oh, it all appeared. Oh, it's all in the next page. Okay, let's go in. Oh crap! Ah! Don't go in. Don't look at the missing poster. Alright, what's the deal now? Oh my god, there's a lot of people to talk to. Who are you? Charles? Are you Charles? That sounds like Charles. Okay.
最强战力，我不太关心这类话题。
You sound like a Charles. I think you are a Charles, so I'm just gonna type your name in as Charles. Strongest fighter? I'm not really aware. at this topic.
哎，我还以为会有什么只有九保先生才知道的消息渠道呢。
我以为会有什么。Would have thought that you'd know something. Oh, I think I need that would have. Paimon thought that you know something. Oh crap! Who the hell is Zhu Baoxin? What is that? I'm assuming Zhu Bao's bartender, but like, is is that right? That's the issue.
“没错，没错，就是这样。”
It's very troublesome. I don't know what at this second part of the line means at all. So, like, I'm just going to skip it and type something that sounds vaguely like it. Mm. 专供的组员。What does the hell does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can get anything from the Chinese dictionary. Perhaps they know what's happening here. Okay, well, yeah, yuan, like it just means like sauce. So how the hell how the hell does this line make any sense at all to me? It doesn't. So I'm gonna say it's the source of all alcohol.
我可不做情报方面的工作。但真要我推选一个人选的话，暗夜英雄吧。我听人提起他的事迹，好像是从深渊教团手里救出过平民。
出现了，是隐藏情报。话说回来，那些深渊教团的怪物还真是四处作乱啊。
God damn it, Pam! Why do you have to say so much useless stuff? I just okay. 332 words. I have no idea how many words the quest actually is. So okay, if we take 23 minutes, apparently that's how long it goes for. Minus like 5 minutes for like walking, and I assume that's a domain. I think this quest has a domain. That's 5 minutes. It has to take at least 5 minutes. So that's like 18 minutes of dialogue. But how many words are in 18 minutes? Like, if we assume they're doing 100 words per minute, that's 1800. We're only 1/6 of the way through after 45 minutes. Okay, well. Okay, 1 out of 4. Let's go. Who are you? Oh, you're Six-Fingered Jose.
你好，
What a name. I do know this guy's name because every bloody time, like you want to exit this place, you end up talking to him by accident, and then you know.
怎么样？想听听六指乔瑟呕心沥血的最新作吗？
Okay, this isn't part of the quest, so I'm not gonna translate that first lines, but
蒙德的最强战力，
actually, 最强战力 sounds more like strongest fighter than just strongest in general. So let me go and fix the Let me go and fix my wording up here. No, I think this one's just strongest. Okay.
我想，那是一个红衣服的小女孩。
As you can tell, I'm just trying to power through this right now. I don't even know what to say. Luckily this is easier than the part before, but
没错，这就要说起半个月前的某一天，我去望风山地寻找星座的灵感，结果，
oh dear God. Okay, now he starts
你
going.
猜怎么着？
怎么着？
我发现了一位极具破坏力的强者，望风山地的一大片地貌都被那位强者改变了。
That's right. 峰山地。哦，望峰山地，寻找星座的灵感。Is Wang Fengshan a place? I've kind of forgot. Let me search. Oh, yeah, it is Storm Barren Mountains. Yeah, Wang Fengshan Di. Okay. Right. That's good, that's good. I'm actually using the dictionary, which I didn't expect to do, but they do say a lot of specific vocab that you wouldn't really be expected to know if you like don't play the game. So
怎么着？
没错，这就要说起半个月前的某一天，我去望风山地寻找星座的灵感，结果，
怎么着？
没错，这就要说起半个月前的某一天，我去望风山地寻找星座的灵感，结果，
outside Storm Bear Mountains to 星座的灵感。 Jeez. Can you guess what happened? What happened? Oh, I actually ran out of boxes, surprisingly. Oh, crap. Add more boxes now. I'm gonna need a lot of boxes, so let's just add a bunch. The stream's been going for 1 hour now. Lovely. 1 hour. Just realized my my word counter is a bit like cropped out on the bottom there, so let me try and get that. Yeah. So now you can see how many words we're through. Who knows how long more it's gonna go for. I estimated like 2,000 words, right? So I'm guessing it's gonna be about there.
我发现了一位极具破坏力的强者。望风山地的一大片地貌都被那位强者改变了。
If I was the official translator for this game, they would lose all their players just simply because I'm the worst one they could ask for.
“那时，我躲在灌木丛后面，看到一个红衣服的小女孩跑远了，只留下面目全非的山地。”
What? I don't know what this.
但是这样说了，别人也不相信。那时，我躲在灌木丛后面，看到一个红衣服的小女孩跑远了，只留下面目全非的山地。
I'm gonna leave this blank because I genuinely don't know what he said there. Well.
“那时，我躲在灌木丛后面，看到一个红衣服的小女孩跑远了，只留下面目全非的山地。”
I'm gonna question mark this guy. I don't know what those words mean at all. I can't even have any idea. Maybe he's not lying. I'm just gonna behind us something. Oh, maybe hiding behind it.
但是这样说了，别人也不相信。
Can I stop misspelling the word unbelievable? Okay.
小女孩和那么强大的破坏力，很难联系在一起呢。
Oh, nice camera spin there. So I was accidentally dragging it. 小女孩和那么大强大的破坏力很难联系在一起呢。破坏力 ？What? What the hell? Okay, 破坏力 probably does mean something actually. What does it mean? It's another question that I'm going to be terribly awful on. Okay, that's fine.
要我说啊，他一定有什么大家都不知道的宝物。说不好，还是全蒙德最厉害的宝物。
Okay, let's continue with these easy lines, and I might finish this within 3 hours instead of 10. Did you say treasure? Of course, he said treasure.
你听见了吗？
Yeah, I did.
这是我的猜测，不对，是吟游诗人敏锐的感觉。
敏锐。Yeah, okay. Yeah. 吟游诗人 means bard, right? I think that's right anyway. Pretty sure that's right. If it isn't, then I'm once again gonna be whacking someone. And that someone's gonna be me. 说服力。说服力。Oh, I think that dialogue choice is like, that's not very credible.
怎么这样？
这个小女孩叫什么名字呢？
名字我就不知道了，不怎么在蒙德城里见过她。哎，别不相信啊，我说的可都是实话。
Well, I do know what he's saying is right, because I know he's referring to Klee. But yeah, it does sound really stupid, doesn't it? Either way, we're currently on page 3, so well, how many pages of this are we gonna have? What do you think? 10 pages? 15 pages? I'm guessing about 10 pages. I think that's about right. If we're 10 pages, if this is gonna go for 10 pages, that means we're like 25% in. We're 1/4 of the way there, which honestly is not bad for 1 hour. I thought it's gonna take me 6 hours. So, well, actually, I didn't think it'd take me 6 hours. I thought it could take me 6 hours, but I likely wasn't going to go that long.
Mm, 听上去还有点神神秘秘的呢。
神神秘秘的。Okay, if I actually knew what that meant, that would be good. 诗人模糊头的啊 ？What? Just putting this in the Chinese dictionary. Once again, no idea what they're trying to tell me. No, this is not going well, that's for sure. Well, the start was a lot worse. I'm actually doing better now, but damn, this is still bad.
不过，谢谢你的情报。
神秘. If I knew what that meant, I could translate it, but I don't. Is it? It's along the lines of like sacred, supernatural, perhaps, but I don't think those are the right words. So I'll just. Okay, 2 out of 4. Let's go the others. What's your name? Jack, you're just Jack. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord you have an easy name. You just check. Okay. Oh wait, once again, I need to... This is not part of the quest, so I don't have to translate
你
this.
问我心目中的最强战力，那应该就是光辉万丈的大冒险家斯坦利先生了吧？
Stanley. Oh my god, can you please stop saying names? You know how I like can't... You know how names are hard to translate, don't you? Stanley. Please have a translation. Please have a translation. Yes! Stanley.
虽然协会的塞琉斯会长也很厉害，但能够直面竞技海魔兽的只有斯坦利先生一个。
Who are these people? Okay, before I get to that, I need to translate the first lines first, so... yeah. Alright, well let's see if they have a translation for what's their name?
虽然协会的塞琉斯会长也很厉害，但能够直面竞技海魔兽的只有斯坦利先生一个。
塞琉斯. Something like that. 塞琉斯. Please have a result. Please have a result. Cyrus! Oh, yes! Yes! I'm so happy whenever the name actually pops up. Okay. Oh my god, what is this? What are these words? There's like a whole 6 words here that I just don't know what it means at all. 但能够直面 blah 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 blah. I can't read any of it. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff that I don't know. Who the hell knows what he's saying here? I'm just giving up on this line. It's okay, I've given up on a couple of them so far. This isn't the first one.
竞技海的魔兽，听上去很凶猛呢。
Not like I know what that means, unless it's in the dictionary. Who knows?
竞技海的魔兽，听上去很凶猛呢。
Perhaps it's in the dictionary. There's like a 1 in 2 billion chance. If I knew how to write it, how is it? Jin or Jing? Well, that's for me to figure out. Oh, it's here. See. Oh dear God, which word is it? Ah, okay. What? The Marajavari? 机器海 No way they're referring to the Marijuvari in the first story quest ever. Still though, even I have an answer for this, but like this is still too many things to me to translate. Are they really talking about this in Klee story quest, or did I click on the wrong thing? I did not click on the wrong thing, did I?
要是出现在你面前，你会害怕吗？
Bro, isn't the Marijuvari thing? Isn't that like a Natland thing? How the hell did it appear here? Okay.
Oh, 真不愧是你呢！
不愧是你。There's a better way to say this, but I forgot. Well, we're 676 words in. If that makes you feel any better, because it's not making me feel any better. I'm gonna question mark this because I genuinely think that's a terrible translation, even for my standards. Okay, what's your name?
你也是来品尝蒙德著名的好酒吗？要说最强的话，
is this also a guy who was really drunk? Also, I don't know your name. I gotta. Hold on a second. I gotta use my Chinese dictionary again to figure out what the. Who you are. Not getting the right word. Okay, good. Lü. That's how you read that. Okay. Actually, it's not Lü, it's Lu. Is it? Oh god, Bulus. You don't have a name. You don't have a name in this, and I put the wrong thing, but I think that's correct, so. Oh dear god. Hmm. Okay, this NPC, no clue what his name is, but Bulusi, Bulusi. I mean, they do a transcription here. So what is the original? How would this be transcribed back? The Si means his name's ending with S, I think. Okay, I might just surrender here and put his Chinese name because like I don't know. I'm just gonna not translate that because I don't know what it is. The thing is though, I mean this is obviously isn't an originally Chinese name, so like I'm basically trying to retranslate it back to whatever it was, but I don't know what it was, so who cares?
那当然是我们的秦团长了。
秦团长。That's Jean. Luckily I know that. just to confirm I'm not being stupid. I put Ting here. Very sure it's Jean. Yeah, Jean. That's her. In fact, isn't she on my team right now? Like once we're done this dialogue, you'll see Ting at like the side. But okay, the screen is covered though, so you won't be able to see it. But yeah, you get what I mean. Ting团长, yeah, okay. That means like Grandmaster or something like that. I forgot what they call the leader of the Knights of Owen. It's like the Grandmaster, right? How to call something in Mondstadt. Wait, no way they translated 小可爱 little cutie. No way they did that. Why out of everything to translate, they translate that? The old tag. I don't actually know where this is from. But everything else, yeah, what the hell? Tone deaf bad, 卖唱的. Okay, unfortunately, this is not in this section. In fact, I don't think it's anywhere in this section, unless it's in location. Nope, it isn't. Actually, why would it be in location? What the hell am I saying? Title / other name. That's right. Knight. Spindrift Knight, Lock Knight, Dark Knight Hero, Honorary Knight. No. They had to put here Eula's title for this. Okay, sure. I don't why they have a note here but not for anything else. Okay, enough of acting Grandmaster Jean should be it.
就是因为秦团长太厉害，甩几下剑就能击败一记手哎。
God, the way he's saying it, because he's also drunk, is ridiculous. Because acting Grandmaster Jean is so impressive. A few strikes with the sword, and then she can defeat a Rune Guard. Just to check, a Rune Guard is 一击守卫 as he said if it's in this. Yup, it is correct. Let's move on.
一个人就能扫平达乌帕谷的3大部族。
Wow. Dadawu Pagu is referring to the Dalbert Gorge, I believe. We can also check that. In Mondstadt locations. Is this... God damn it, the tags here are so disorganized that I can't find what I'm looking for. Okay, we'll just type in the Dalbert Gorge. It should be... Yeah. Dadawu Pagu. Oh, meant to copy this.
Huh? 才会让我们过得太安逸，无所事事。
无所事事. Holy crap, that actually is like a 成语. 闲着不做任何事情. What? Wait, no. That's not okay. That means my translation is wrong.
"秦团长给人的感觉的确很可靠。
I'm just gonna put slack. I don't think that's the right word, but like you get the message. Do I need to put acting for every time? I'm just gonna delete this because like I don't think they even say it that way.
"但是，总觉得这个家伙已经醉醺醺的了。
What the hell are those words? Wait, look at this. Those words look like hieroglyphics. I have never seen that in my entire life. But I'm just assuming she's saying that this guy is completely pissed. He's so drunk. Oh, a 4 out of 4. Thank
果
God.
然就跟
Okay.
巴顿先生说的一样呢。
Okay.
“但是，如果像这样谁都说服不了谁的话，岂不是永远都不能知道蒙德的最强战力到底是谁了？”
I know Z is like what they use for. It's like what they use for rhetorical questions in a kind of way. Okay, I'm trying to search this, but I can't for some reason. Yeah, I can't find the word. Oh, I think I put the wrong honeybee in. Did I? Oh yeah, I did. Damn it, I suck. Hmm. 表示反问，哪里怎么？
有啦，我们去找秦团长问问看吧。
Oh, okay, Gene. Okay, sure.
“说不定会有西风骑士团认证的官方排行榜。”
What the hell does that mean? I'm just questioning this and moving on. I give up on that.
走嘛走嘛，不试试怎么知道呢？
Okay, yeah, let's continue. Hey, we can finally get out of this place after, like, what, an hour? Okay, we're 851 words. I don't know, I'm estimating this is 2k words, so we're like, what, 40% or something. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, we could have a very funny thing here happening, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
秦团长，打扰你啦，我们在收集蒙德最强战力的情报，有没有那种西风骑士团认证过的官方排名呢？
蒙德最强战力，抱歉，不能帮上忙了，我身边并没有这方面的资料。
唉，好可惜，我还希望看他排上前5呢。
Maybe she's referring to a leaderboard type of thing. Let me just rephrase this. Even then, I still think it's wrong. Okay.
Huh? 即使没有这方面的统计，我对这位荣誉骑士的实力也从未质疑过。对了，说到这个，最近又有深渊教团的法师在蒙德城附近鬼鬼祟祟的出没。如果你们在蒙德周边逗留，也希望能够帮忙留意一下。以你的战力，守护人们的安全应当不成问题。
Well, that's like 5 lines in a row where it's Jean. Oh, did I run out of boxes again? Wow, I'm really blazing through this quest, eh? Bought these boxes. Okay. We are on the 5th page, or about to enter the 5th page, which at least makes me feel kind of better that we are actually making progress through this. I just do not know how long this is gonna go for. I've heard that this is like the shortest story quest, but like Oh, actually, not the shorter story because I think there are shorter ones in this, but it's still very very short one compared to a lot of the newer ones, especially. Okay, Jean like 5 times. Uh.
即使没有这方面的统计，我对这位荣誉骑士的实力也从未质疑过。
统计，统计。What even is the point of this line actually? Why is Jean trying to compliment us for no reason? See, like we're asking about who is Monster's strongest fighter. Then she's like, "Oh, I've never seen someone as strong as you ever." Like, what was that for? The game trying to pull some funny stunt again. Again, still don't know how to translate this. 我对这位荣誉骑士 Why does she have to say this when she could just say 你 you? I mean, okay, we didn't say anything, but like still, the way she phrases it is so weird. 我对这位荣誉骑士 By the way, 荣誉骑士 should be honorary knight, as you see here. But what the hell could this mean? I'll just say the honorary knight. Question mark this because I can't be bothered to even know what this says. I don't understand what that says. I'm going to just skip.
如果你们在蒙德周边逗留，也希望能够帮忙留意一下。
逗留 短时间停留 ，OK。
以你的战力，守护人们的安全，应当不成问题。
好，如果能把深渊教团解决掉的话，他的排名又会上升一点吧。
深渊教团，
总之，打倒他们就对了啦。
感觉被你们的干劲激励了呢。
What the hell does that mean? 工作做事的尽头。Is it something like camaraderie? If I actually knew how to spell that. If I actually knew how to spell that, that would be good. I'm just gonna assume that's spelled correctly, because if it isn't, then they should be labeling it.
那么，一路小心。
Oh yeah, like I said earlier, Jean is on my team right now, so like we can get a confusing interaction here. Also, that's a thing. Like, her skin was changed, I think, when the game was released because it was like censored or something. But then after a while, they uncensored it. so you can see like the differences in the two skins here. Yeah, they're still using the old one for like pretty much every like quest appearance, so it's a bit confusing, but yeah, as you can see, very confusing here, but let's continue. Is this a cutscene? Oh crap. Oh, it's a cutscene. I have to translate the quest replay. Don't say anything, don't say anything. Stay silent, don't say anything. End cutscene, end cutscene.
你没事吧？
Damn it, she said something. 你没事吧? Wait, but who said 你没事吧? You only say one line.
哎呀，哦，我很好，对不起，撞到了你们。
End cutscene, end cutscene. I'm trying to replay it just to see. Damn it, she said something. Who said that? Traveler or Paimon? I couldn't tell whose voices was whose. This does not say anything. Hang on a minute. I need to deduce this. Who said this? Who said 你没事吧? Are you okay? But who said that? Also, we just crossed 1,000 words. Yeah, 1,000 words. That means we might be halfway. We might be halfway. It's good to know that I might be halfway after nearly 2 hours. Guess what? Even after rewatching the cutscene like 3 times, I still don't actually know who said that line. Was it Traveler or Paimon? See, the issue is, in Chinese voiceover, Paimon and Traveler, they sound very similar, so I don't actually know who said the line. Okay, I'll just go with Paimon since, you know, usually they like making her say more stuff. But if that's not right, then that's on me, because I could not tell who was saying that. Right. Onto the dialogue now. So, question mark is klee. Question mark is klee. And she said, I'm fine. I'm fine. Sorry for bumping into you. I misspelled Traveler! We dropped something. Hopefully, based on the fact that Klee is a kid, she says stuff that's very easy to translate, you know? I'm banking on that right now because if not, it's gonna take another 5 hours. I'm also hoping there's more gameplay and it's not just dialogue, so that I can actually, you know, make more progress in this without having to spend 3 hours reading this Chinese. Oh crap. I have to translate this as well, can't I? This is some very cryptic thing. I don't actually know. 可力完蛋. I know what the last four words mean. 可以 screwed. 可力完蛋 if something happens, but I don't really know what the other stuff means. You know what? I'm taking a photo of this note. I'm putting it here, and just I give up. Pretend this doesn't exist, and let's move on.
这上面写的是
这上面写的是 this says this reads this. I was gonna say this note says.
城里放炮禁闭式报道，炸弹伤人，请找上门。
Oh my god, Paimon!
高山可力完蛋。
You just reread the whole note that I couldn't translate. So now I actually do have to translate this, or try to. Look, at least she says it out now, so I know how to read it. I just don't know how to translate it.
城里放炮禁闭式报道，炸弹伤人，请找上门。放火烧山可力完蛋。城里放炮禁闭式报道，炸弹伤人，请找上门。放火烧山可力完蛋。
Definitely has a poetic feel to it. Who knows what this says in English? Not me, that's for sure. Okay, I'll have to try and translate this. I believe this note is just trying to, like, warn Klee not to do anything funny. But what exactly does it say? See, that's a good question. That's a question I've been asking since about 50 years ago. I do know Klee has a thing where she gets locked in solitary or something. That first line has to do something with that. I feel like they would rewrite this into like a poem type of thing, like where it would rhyme. There's no way I can do that. So I'll try. I'll give it my best shot. But if it goes wrong, then don't blame me. Yeah. I feel like oh, I don't know why I this is a very poor attempt to translate what the notes say. There's absolutely no way that this is even close to what it says, but I gave it my best shot.
这是凯亚哥哥帮我总结出的生存守则。生存守则，就是不论如何千万不能违反的东西。
Oh my god, Clea, I thought you'd be saying something easier to understand. Since you're like a kid, but you're not saying something easier to understand. I'm having just as much trouble trying to translate what you're saying as anyone else.
这是凯亚哥哥帮我总结出的生存守则。
Kaya Gege, what would that be in Chinese? Brother? I'm just gonna drop it entirely. I'm very sure they put something like that, but I just don't know how to put it without it sounding terrible.
这是凯亚哥哥帮我总结出的生存守则。
生存，保存生命，活着。Okay, I feel like I have to rearrange the sentence because it doesn't make sense grammatically. So I'm gonna shift this second half to the start and then rearrange it that way because I think in English it just can't be said in this order.
不然会发生很可怕的事情。
Oh, we're on to page 6. Yay, page 6. 1141 words as well. Alright, don't you worry, I'm getting there eventually. I just need to add more boxes because I'm surprised we need this many boxes, honestly. But, like, I mean, look at this so far. Holy crap, this has been going on for hours. I am going faster than expected though, so. Oh, how do I translate this?
忘记做自我介绍了。我的名字叫做可丽。
Just hello.
我知道你们的事情是帮助了蒙德的荣誉骑士。好感动，又一次得到了肯定。
Why is Paimon so excited about this? This feels like an overreaction. What this line seems useless. Can I just skip it? Nah. 又一次得到了肯定。Something along lines of recognition, but again, there's just no way that I know of to phrase this right.
我是听安博啊，不对，来不及说这些了。
What? I heard from Amber.
我其实有件很紧急的事情，所以才抱着地图跑来这里。 我埋在低语森林里的宝物不见了。
Oh no! I'm trying to see what location is this. Is it the Whispering Wood? 地狱森林. Ah, yes, correct. Another win for the dictionary. If I could not misspell whispering, that would be great.
你是说宝物？
This is an exact copy of another line from before.
没错，我也是这样想的。宝物失踪可是大事，要不我们帮你找回来吧？好耶，谢谢你们。
Oh yeah. I haven't heard anyone say "how yeah" since, well, March 7th said it like 10 times in HSR. Honestly though, like nobody else says "how yeah." Only like childish characters. Not saying that people who say this word are childish, but the characters are like written like that. I'm gonna say yay. Don't know about how yeah that really means, but go translate it to yay.
我看看，喏，宝物就在地图上的这个位置，我圈出来了。我在买宝物的地方还插了一个小木牌，很好找的。
小木牌. 木牌 is like what? A wooden stick? Pole? These phrases are gonna kill me. Luckily, it's easier than the start. I'll just say that the start was the hardest out of all. So it is actually getting easier. It's still better. Also, 1,300 words. Yeah, 1,300. We're getting there. Wait, I just realized, weren't we supposed to like deal with some abyss mages? Like out around this place? Why are we just sitting around talking? So we kind of just forgot what we were supposed to do. Ah, well, it wasn't that urgent anyway. It'd be funny if they just forgot about it altogether though. Like June talk about it and then we just that just never comes up again.
木牌，好像能明白宝物为什么会失踪了。荣誉骑士姐姐，我们赶快出发吧。
Let me think about this. So, 容易歧视姐姐. That's only because the traveler chose is female. If it's male, should probably be saying 哥哥. But what would it be in English? Miss Honorary Knight or Mr. Honorary Knight. Okay, I finished the first quest. Yay, I finished the first quest. Dear God. How long? Okay, finishing the first quest. That should take people like 10 minutes. It's taken me 2 hours and 15 minutes. Let's continue. I managed to stretch 10 minutes of gameplay into, well, it's not gameplay, it's just dialogue. 10 minutes of dialogue into
明明东西不见了。
Oh crap.
可莉怎么很开心的样子？
Wait, this is unpausable dialogue.
因为最近雷泽和阿贝多哥哥好像都很忙。可莉不能去打搅他。
Klee, please stop saying stuff. I need to translate. The more you say, I need to translate.
朋友，没想到会有姐姐帮忙，嘿嘿，可莉很安心。
I need to wait until this thing's over. Okay, that's it. So yeah, this is where her treasure is. Okay, before I get into it, I gotta translate the dialogue that she was saying earlier. Why do you have to say all that? Okay, back to the document. La 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 la. Music symbol, because I don't know how to type that. Oh, he did not say that. Paimon said that.
仙人来信了。看来又出现了新的变数。
Has please for everyone that things have gone missing. 因为最近雷泽和阿贝多哥哥好像都很忙。Razor and Albedo. Just to check. Just to check. I need to put this in. Razor, Laser, Albedo. Okay, correct.
点数不错，今天就继续翘班吧。等到状态好了，再去把活一次干完。
At least for this, I can kind of like exercise my own free will here and just like translate this to a way I feel like should be said, even if it doesn't really match. Because I mean, come on, it's some of this just seems too difficult.
在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
Klee seems to be another person who refers to herself in the third person in Chinese, which is interesting because Paimon is known to do that in English but not Chinese. Seems like Klee does that in Chinese. Imagine they do a thing that like where like they want to translate, not translate. They do a thing where it's like, oh yeah, Klee refers to herself in third person in Chinese, but not in English. For those that are complete opposite for Paimon. Hopefully they don't do something like that, because that would be stupid. I'm questioning marking this because I genuinely have no idea. How long is this rain going to go for in the background? I like the sound of the rain though. Oh crap! Who aggroed? Go away! Go away! Come on! I'm just sitting here the whole time and then suddenly got aggroed. Okay. Oh, now the rain stopped.
阳光好烦人呢。这样一来，我可没法打盹了。 点数不错，今天就继续翘班吧。等到状态好了，再去把活一次干完。
Okay, I managed to catch up, so now we can go with this. Where are you? Oh. She just appeared there out of no reason.
到了，就在这附近。你们看，我那么大一个宝物，之前就是埋在这儿的。
Oh, I don't have a tilde. My keyboard doesn't have a tilde. Just ignore that. My big treasure.
“被挖出了一个坑呢。”
Oh crap! I just realized that there's a abyss mage sitting, just floating in the top left here. Sorry, mate. Can you wait here a bit? We got a translation to deal with.等等，那边有谁？Yep. Wait a minute. Who's that? Oh, is that? Is that?
是深渊法师？难道他就是秦团长之前警告的，偷偷接近蒙德城的？诶，他手里拿着的是什么？是我的宝物。
Oh my god. Yeah, that says more lights edges.
切，那女孩居然带了帮手，计划有变。
喂，你有本事别逃呀！
Okay.
法师，之前来森林里玩的时候没有见过呢。快把宝物交出来！
Oh my god, with Yella, I just cheated and went even faster than normal sprinting speed. That should not be legal. Okay.
Fun. 好不容易到手的，怎么可能还给你？
Oh, accidentally open keyboard shortcuts. That was not intended. $1,500 words. I did estimate roughly 2,000 words this quest, so I think we're nearly at the end. We're nearly at the end. If we're nearly at the end, I'm not gonna have to break at 7 p.m. I'm gonna go a bit further. I think we can go longer. This is good. Okay.
看起来挺可爱的。喂，小可丽千万别被迷惑了，深渊法师是坏人哦。啊，是的，秦团长告诉过我，偷东西是
Wait. Wait, I might have skipped a bit of dialogue by accident because I did it too fast. Okay, once again, I need to look at the replay. I did not catch what was happening earlier. Yeah, there were a few lines that I completely ignored because I missed them, but I'm looking at the stream playback. Hey, what the hell is Cleveland talking about there? Did I miss something from here? No, it can't be here because yeah, okay. It is definitely something. What is he talking about? The abyss mage? She's saying, "Wow, looks like a soft furry thing." Is that what she said? No idea what she's saying here. Question mark again. We're on to page 7 now? No, page 8. We're on page 8. Holy crap, the review is gonna take like almost as long as the actual translation at this point. Actually, no, because it's just reading. I don't actually have to type anything. I mean, I'm pretty fast at typing, but still, jeez. Okay. We're up to speed. Let's continue.
“如果你们不在，只有那小女孩一个人的话。”
Oh my god! This is getting ridiculous. Just spam.
如果能够想办法让他还回来的话。 法师逃到这里就不见了。
What's it? These rocks? I don't
怎
really
么回事？
remember these rocks being anywhere.
一决胜负。
Ooh. The hell? This has to be stuff created for the quest. Okay. Also, there was another line that I missed there, so let me play that
神人
back.
法师一定是逃进去了吧？
Okay, she just said one line. This is no issue. Okay, but also dot 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 here. OK， 那他也就没有退路了。OK，
小可丽，
How am I supposed to translate that?
吗？
Oh, ran out of boxes again. Can I please stop running out of boxes? I really thought we wouldn't need this many boxes by now.
要不要留在这里？我们讨来宝物之后还给你。
Ooh, I just realized we get Klee as a demo trial character for the domain. We should, right? Because it's a story quest. I'm now going off topic myself because I've been doing this for 2.5 hours, and as time goes on, I'm getting more and more demented and crazy because this. I mean, just look at this. Look at how long this has been going for. Look at this. Whew. Holy crap.
不，不行，我要跟你们一起去。毛茸茸偷的是我的东西，我自己也要负责把它夺回来。
What the furry thing? I need to translate that as furry thing.
嘿嘿，可莉是很厉害的。荣誉骑士姐姐，我们走，我们走。
Okay, so I assume we have a domain now. Yep, there it is. 1, 2, 2. Wow, those are crap rewards. All level 90. What? Wait, that's it. This is like gonna be the easiest domain ever. But if we get to try klee, then well, that's gonna be interesting. Demo. Oh, we actually have gameplay now. So let me get rid of the document and full screen this. Okay, so there's probably gonna be dialogue here, but if there's any dialogue, I'll just play it back later. So what do you do again? You bomb stuff, right? Oh. That bomb didn't look very effective for some reason. I'll just... Ooh, yeah, destroy everything at once. Okay, what is happening here anyway? Just... go and get everything. That's alright, honestly. She's just kinda slow. Oh crap, Why are they like nothing? Oh, okay, now it's doing better. Oh! Yeah, I forgot she does like explosive damage, so she can like take down those shields. Has there been any dialogue yet? Cause I haven't really been paying attention. Oh, how did that not work? Oh, but you drowned. Oh, what a shame. What is this water for anyway? Can I just cheat? I'm gonna cheat by walking on this water and see what's happening. Is there a chest behind here or something? Oh, there is actually. Yeah, don't ever miss these chests, because if you miss them, well, there's no way to get them back ever. Yeah, I'm just gonna cheat by walking on the water, using like new features to cheat. Oh my god, what is this?
你很疼。
How are you supposed to get over this? Oh, you're just supposed to blow it out. Wow. Are you just supposed to get through this by walking under it because she's short? Wow, what a way to insult your character's game. Yeah, she's short, so she can just walk through. Okay. Let's get through this. Shit, I didn't check what was her build. What is this? Level 90?
嘟嘟可在哪里？
Oh, okay. What is this? Crimson Witch. What? C3? Damn it. 8, 11, 8. Okay, nice job, game. They're giving me a C3 character, a C3 5-star, as a trial. That seems a bit disingenuous, because no one really gets a C3 5-star unless they're whales. They pay a lot of money. Oh, where the hell did that thing go?
弹起来吧。
I need to break your shield, so I'm spamming this thing because I don't have any other character on my team that I can break this. Oh, you're nearly dead anyway. Okay. Is that it? That's like the easiest domain ever. Well, I did say it was gonna be the easiest domain ever, right? Okay.
追上来了吗？看来你们还算有两下子。
Back to the nonsense. Let's continue. 1693 words. We have to be almost at the end now. I'm assuming, I said, assume it was 2,000 words. I'm assuming the domain's like the last part of it, or near the last part of it, because it usually always is, so... Okay. We can do this, we can do this. Well, push on. It's only been 2 hours and 45 minutes.
不过，你们也就到此为止了。
你想要做什么？
What are you thinking of doing? Ha 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 ha. I'm just translating your line this and say ha 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 ha.
我们可是在人类的传言里收集到了详细的战力情报。这个红衣服的小女孩拥有蒙德城最厉害的宝物，现在宝物在我手上，你们再着急也没用了。
I'm going into page 9 now.
好，就用这个宝物来对付你们吧。
Is he trying to bomb us? I don't actually know what is happening. Well, if there's any quest I should understand what's happening, even in Chinese, it's this one because I'm actively trying to read and translate it, unlike pretty much everything else. And I still don't exactly know what's happening, so I don't know what that says about me or the quest or the game, you know.
千万别动它！
看你慌张的样子，终于知道害怕了吗？
Wow, okay. This does not seem grammatically sound. What the hell am I doing? Oh. Okay, that makes more sense.
让我看看，哦，火焰的标记吗？
What? What? The 标记? Oh! Okay. Wait, damn it! Okay, that didn't count as a new dialogue, so I can still go back and see it. Explosion sound, or just put boom. Boom.
生存守则之炸弹商人，请找上门。
Oh crap, I was just referring to those things that I translated badly from earlier. Okay, what did I write for this earlier? For this line earlier. Bomb injuries will make Jean mad. I do hope this is at least close to what it's supposed to mean, because the fact that I have to use it again means if I get it wrong, it's gonna be even worse.
完了，这下全完了。可莉的宝物原来是炸弹吗？
Oh, was Klee's treasure actually a bomb? They're trying to correct my grammatical errors.
嗯，难怪会有可莉是蒙德最强战力的传言呢。 至少我是肯定不敢跟他打架的啦。但是。 他为什么要逃走呢？
Maybe she's run into solitary or something, because she, you know, her rules say she can't bomb anything, so she's like, I don't know, trying to punish herself now. I don't know.
也对。那我们还是先回骑士团找秦团长汇报一下情况吧。
Oh crap! I'm out of boxes again. 1895. By the way, when is this gonna end? Pretty sure the domain is like nearly the end, but there's likely more to this. I'm sure there's more to it anyway. We're approaching page 10. I did say this quest was probably gonna be 10 pages, so yeah, I'm expecting this to end anytime now. I wanna go eat, man. I don't wanna be stuck here reading Chinese and attempting to translate it. This is the this is like, if you wanna torture somebody, this is what you make them do. Right. Okay, that's good. Bunch of stuff just left on the floor. From the chest, I guess. Right, we can just teleport back to this, I believe. On 1915 words. (1915). It's gonna be longer than the script I used for that Honkai Star Rail video, which was 2.1k. I mean, wait, you can I will allow you to take a look at it. Here, HSR 2052. This one is about to overtake the HSR video. That's just insane. I didn't think it would. I thought it would be a bit close maybe, but it's gonna overtake that. Oh, they're both. Oh no. I don't like the look of this.
也在这里。
I do not like the look of this. But what happened? I mean, this wasn't her fault. Okay, maybe she made the bomb, but then like, it's not her fault that she detonated it. I mean, she didn't detonate it, but it's not her fault that it blew up. That's what I meant.
"我自首。哎，我的炸弹沾伤了人，违反了生存守则，我肯定看不到明天的太阳了。
可丽，你先回答我，伤员呢？伤员人在哪里？啊？
但是毛茸茸只是偷了东西而已，我的炸弹却把他给……
Oh wait, the bomb blew up the abyss mage? I didn't even really. No, I didn't notice that happened. He just like disappeared without a trace. I need to do a bit more translation. I mean, Chinese dictionary. I don't know what 自首 is. 向有关部门自动投案，如是交代案情。What does that mean, eh? 作案人。I admit. I'll just put that in question mark it because I clearly don't know what the word is supposed to be. If I question mark something, it means that I have no idea what it's actually supposed to be. But I mean, I have an idea, but it's definitely not the right word. I broke my rules of life. I feel like this is too advanced for her to say, but who the hell cares at this point? It feels too sophisticated. There's been a misunderstanding.
啊，我之前说深渊法师是坏人，只是一种比喻啦。深渊法师不是人类，他们是，与人类为敌的坏家伙。毛茸茸与人类为敌是坏家伙。脑袋跟不上了。
Don't worry, me too.
这是我的疏忽。
Oh, come on, Jim. Why do you have to say that? I don't bloody know what a shoe. Who? Stop. Okay, at least my Chinese dictionary has it. What does it mean? 粗心大意而没有注意到忽略. Oh, I actually understand that. That means, it was something overlooked. Because she was careless. I think.
因为你还太小，我之前从没有把这些告诉过你。实际上，深渊教团的怪物们是侵扰着蒙德的威胁，最近格外活跃。
对哦，我明白了。他们就是听到了宝物的留言，才盯上可莉的呀。就像我最初也会想得到，不，想知道这宝贝一样。所以说，
看在你这次的功劳上，下次的羽球节就允许你一起参加吧。
Oh, crap. What's you chose? Yeah, is it Windbloom? I swear to God, if Genshin Dictionary doesn't have this, I'm gonna put Windbloom. No, Windbloom is Fenghua. So what is Yichu? It can't be badminton. Badminton Yu Mao Chu. It can't be that. Oh, please have this. If not, I'm dead. Harpastum. Ludi Harpast. Oh, no way I would have gone there on my own if this dictionary didn't have it. Thank the Lord. No way. Who the hell knows what that is? Okay. I've never been so happy to type in something in this thing and then see it appear. Yes. I knew it was a good idea to allow Genshin Dictionary, because I mean, how would I have translated that if I didn't know what it was before? Like, even if you're really good at Chinese, no way you would have known what that was. Don't really know. Oh. 就像我最初也会想到的。啊，不，想知道这宝贝一样。I don't know what Paimon's saying here. Absolutely no idea what she said there, so I'm question marking it and leaving it blank. There's gonna be, I think there's not been too many question mark and leave it blank. There's been a bunch of question mark for words that I'm very sure are wrong, but there's not a lot of question marks for words that I just gave up on entirely. So I think my record's pretty good on this one.
所以说，
看在你这次的功劳上，下次的羽球节就允许你一起参加吧。
During the next Ludi Harpasum.
就像羽球节，哇！
I run out of boxes again. I ran out of boxes again. Every time I run out of boxes, I lose a bit of my soul because I've had to click through these boxes like 20 times by now, like just to add more. Cause look at how many boxes I need. We're 11 pages in. I mean, 11 pages. We might. I don't think we'll reach 12. I think we'll reach 11, but we won't reach 12.
姐姐到时候也一定要来哦。嘿嘿，圆满的结局。
真是歪打正着。I what? What does this dialogue say? I'm guessing it's something like that was really a strange turn of events. If that's wrong, then who the hell cares?
不过，可莉，你原先的宝物藏在了哪里？是不是又想去炸星落湖的鱼了？
I need a a confirmation. Sing Lo Hu means Starfell Lake. I hope. Sing Lo Hu. Yes, Starfell Lake. Another win for nobody because I already knew that. But it's good to check.
我不是。他在拼命给我们使眼色呢。
可莉，
可莉这就去金币市报道。
Oh, come on. What happened?
“不知道可莉一个人关禁闭会不会无聊？”
Oh crap, did I run out of boxes again? I thought we wouldn't need this many boxes. I'm pretty sure we're near the end now. Like, this has to be the end. I don't know what else we could be doing. There's still more to it. Hello, Jean. Actually, I'm gonna talk to you, but I'm not gonna translate it because it's optional dialogue.
可莉这孩子，其实是我们西风骑士团的火花骑士。
什么？竟然连可莉都是骑士吗？
火花骑士。
没错，派蒙不甘心。话说回来，称号是火花骑士，也难怪可莉的宝物会是那种东西吧？
虽然平时没有少给骑士团添麻烦，但骑士们还是很关心他。说起他的来历，总之，以后你会对他有更多了解的。到时也请你对他多关照些了。
Okay, well, got it. Let's go, I guess. Where is this solitary? Oh,
您好，愿风神护佑您。
what? 高主. Am I in the wrong place? Is it not here? Oh, it is here. The option just pops up when you're like here. What? Okay.
猜猜我是谁？是小派蒙的声音。
Wait, Paimon doesn't say I. Guess who is this? Guess who this is? Yeah, that's a better way to put it. There's for some reason this unwritten rule that Paimon never refers to herself in first person in English, so I have to follow that. 要不要我们放你出去？
好啊，那就……不对，可莉是真心在反省的，不要诱惑我。禁闭期间，我会留在这里做羽球节特制版的宝物。 宝物，嘿嘿，我专门做成了羽球的形状的，很可爱的。
Oh, why the hell didn't I know 专门 meant 特地? That means specially. But that doesn't work here, does it? I need to know about the harpastum thing. Yeah, harpastum or harpasta? Which one is the plural and which one's the singular? I think harpastum is the singular, right? I might actually get to page 12. I didn't think we would, but
又到了羽球节的时候，大家一定会喜欢的。唉，要是这段话被秦团长听见了，他的禁闭时间估计又要加长了吧。
Oh, that's it! Yes, I finished! Woo! We're done! We're done! Yes! I finished. I translated the whole thing. Yes! Oh, we didn't make it to page 12. We were 3 boxes away, but I can delete these rows now. Yes, I can finally go to sleep. Okay, no. We can't go to sleep, but I'm done. Jeez. Oh, I'm done. What a mess. Okay, so in case anyone is still watching this, which I don't know if anyone is, honestly, I finished. I translated the whole quest, every dialogue that must be read or listened to. I did it. Everything. I translated it myself. Some of the translations suck. Some of them I gave up on, but it's like 95% understandable. Like, just ignore some of this. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna take a break now, so I'll be back later to do a review, as in compare this to the actual translation and just see how far off I was. So well, I did estimate the quest would end at 8:30, and so that means I'm 45 minutes ahead of schedule. Yay! I'm ahead of schedule. I didn't expect to be ahead of schedule, but I am. Okay. Right. So get rid of that. Get rid of the game capture now, because we don't have to look at that anymore. Time to add some text. Okay, I'm taking a break until 8 p.m. So I'll be back. Oh, I should probably add some text what I'm doing then. The orange ball you just joined. Well, this was a bloody nightmare. So I am glad you missed it. Okay, I'll be back at 8. Alright, everyone, hello. Hello, I am back. It is 8 p.m. now, so it's time for the review. So, how this review is gonna work. Oh crap, I accidentally replaying my stream. Ignore that. So how this review is going to work is we're going to compare my translation to the actual translation they have in game, and we'll see just how bad my translation is. So let's let's take a look here. Right, so yeah, we have my document here, and we have the wiki page here. So let's just see how bad it is. Oh, sorry for the burps and stuff I just ate. So okay, let's click on the first quest. Who is Mondstadt's strongest fighter? And see let's see how this goes. Gotta click away all the ads because fandom sucks. And let's see what happens. Alright, so alright, so for this I'm gonna label my translation. If it's green, it means I translated it correct. If it's yellow, it means I translated it alright, but it could definitely be better. And if it's red, then it's completely crap. So yeah, let's see what happens here. Okay, so pattern. This one wasn't in the dictionary, so I had to guess it, and it was correct. So let's green that. Oh, that's table options. I actually wanted to highlight the text, not fill in the whole table. Okay. Oh man, I can only hear what people are saying from the outside. Shame I. Wow. Okay. Actually, I might as well just label the whole table anyway, the whole box, because it's I mean it's gonna be too hard to fill in the whole like each text one by one. Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't get to join in the debate. I'd love to give my 2 cents. Well, this is kind of right, but wow, the way I translated it is really terrible compared to the actual one. So let's move on. Okay, so all the names here are correct. So I'm just going to fill all this in with green. Say what? What's up? Paimon wants in. Oh, I got Paimon wants in correct. You know, is this a green or yellow? What do you guys think? Is this a green or yellow? I'm shocked I got this phrase correct. Paimon wants in. So this is proof that you know, in Chinese, she said I, like war. She referred to herself in first person, but in English she refers to herself in third person. So because I know this, I managed to translate. I switched the first person to third person, and that was correct. You know, I should give myself points for that. That's getting a green. That's getting a green. If you disagree, then too bad, because I'm giving it a green. Okay. Recently all the customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same topic: who is the strongest fighter in Mondstadt? That this part isn't quite right. I'm giving a yellow. The strongest fighter? Oh, really? I just put strongest. Okay, this is bad then. Yeah, that wasn't great. If someone's strong enough to do several hilichurls in one go, are they the strongest? Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilichurls with just one punch. I'm very sure that they changed the original meaning But yeah, mine kind of deviated too far off there. It shouldn't be that simple. Well, the real game, they said there must be far more to it than that. I guess it's the right meaning, but it's very far off, so I'm gonna give myself a yellow. Wow, then it really must be tough to become the strongest of all. Looks like earning the title of being the strongest really isn't that easy. Okay, a yellow again, because it's kind of right, it's just too far off from what they said. But anyway, is there like a general agreement in the city on who it is, or oh wow, this is bad. Okay, no. Real red. This is far off. At least I kind of did it right, but no. Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting fishermen's toes to drop out from the sky. I wrote fall. Okay, this actually is pretty good, honestly. I didn't write swift and straightforward. I wrote easily, but I got a few things. I got City of Freedom, I got consensus, I got fisherman's toes to fall from the sky. I think honestly this is very good. That's a green. That's a green. That's a green. I actually said earlier on, I remember, man, I think Paimon doesn't say words like consensus. That seems too advanced. And I was actually right, because she didn't say consensus. She said, is there a general agreement? Why didn't I just follow my gut instinct? The reason is I didn't know a better word than consensus. Everyone has their own thoughts. Nobody has the full information. Okay, what did I write? Everyone's got their own opinion backed up by a unique set of cherry-picked information, but let's be honest, that's what makes a discussion so impassioned and entertaining. They basically I wrote what I wrote was like kind of the same thing, but they said it in a much more elegant manner. Okay, yellow. Mainstream opinion is polarized, with most people supporting one of two candidates. What the hell? This doesn't match at all. Wait, I don't agree with the game's official translation. It's almost like they're trying to do a political commentary. Like, oh, yeah, you know, in the US, it's so polarized. People only choose one of two parties. This is almost like a commentary even. I don't agree with this translation. Can we get it changed? Because there is no way my translation would be this off if it really said this, because I'm very sure it didn't. I'm arguing this one. Okay, but the reality is we're just seeing how close it was, so it's not close at all, it's red. The Dandelion Knight and the Dark Knight Hero. This is correct. Next, move on. Who is Paimon voting for? Paimon, who are you voting for? Basically said the same thing. Paimon votes for you. Okay, yellow, because it's not phrased the same. But let's go into the town and talk to the patrons. Maybe we'll pick up some juicy gossip. Oh, juicy gossip. That's a better way to put it. Oh, that makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. See, every time I put a question mark next to a word, it means I know what it means, but I don't know what the word should be. And in this case, it is an issue. Okay, I'll give this a yellow. But actually, I wanna write in green what the word is supposed to be. Juicy gossip. Oh, actually in green, that doesn't look good. In blue, perhaps? Yeah. I really envy your free time. I do envy your life of leisure. Oh, okay. Another one that I question mark because I knew that was a better word. Yeah, the word should be life of leisure. Okay. It's still a yellow though. Honestly, it's still a yellow. Don't mind me. I guess I'll just get back to work. I also need to get back to work now. Oh wow! I got don't mind me correct. That's the same word. Get back to work. Also the same word. Okay. I think that's quite good. Green. All right. So summary of the first dialogue section. I think. Well, it generally pretty okay. It's actually better than I thought. Alright, so the next four parts are actually things that you could do in any order. So the order I wrote it down here is different from the order in the wiki. So we're gonna scroll down to Charles first. Okay, so I ignored the the first two parts of the dialogue because that's like not relevant to the quest, so I skipped that. Strongest fighter? I don't really pay much attention to that sort of thing. Not really aware of this topic. It's alright, I guess. Also, Charles is the correct translation for the name. Because that, trust me, there's like a couple of names that I didn't know. Let me just green all this real quick. Pavan thought you know something. Since the bartender should know everything that's going on. Pavan bartenders has some kind of special information sources. That's definitely a better way to put it. That's a red. That was bad. Then this one I knew I had no idea. I knew that I had no idea, if you get what I mean. Just like they have an exclusive supplier of wine. I guess just like the source of all alcohol. Nah, that's wrong entirely. Exactly, that's what Paimon was getting at. That's right, definitely like that. The phrasing was so bad on this one, but it does mean that, so yeah. I have no involvement in any intelligence gathering operation. My job isn't to report on information. Okay, I guess I got report and like information gathering mixed up, so that's a bit of a mistake there. If you really wanted me to choose, I go to the Dark Knight Hero. But if you made me pick someone, it would be the Dark Knight Hero. Oh, good one, good job, me. Actually, why am I highlighting the text? I only need to select the table box and I can fill it in. I've heard some stories about him. Apparently, he once rescued a city dweller from the Abyss Order. Oh, that's looks like I kind of overlooked that. I just said he saved others troubled by the Abyss Order. Still, it was like half correct. So yeah. There it is, the barman's top secret intelligence. And I just wrote, that's our secret information. Bad phrasing. But speaking of the Abyss Order, their minions are really stirring up trouble all over the place, aren't they? Really, those monsters from the Abyss Order really cause trouble everywhere they go. I obviously exercised a bit of artistic talent here by changing what it meant. But I still think it's not too bad. You know what? I think that's a green. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. Hello. So as you can see here, I'm reviewing my translation of the quest dialogue. To the actual one, just to see how badly I did. Okay, so Six-Fingered Jose. What a name. Luckily, I knew who it was because this guy annoys the hell out of me. That's a green. The most macho in Mondstadt? What the hell? Why did you phrase it like that? Ugh. What a weird ass. Okay, she's a little girlie who wears red. Should be the little girl in red. Correct. A girl dressed in red? Then I wrote a little girl in red? Close enough. That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago. Half a month? When I went to the Stormbearer Mountains to looking for inspiration for my new song. I got the word inspiration correct. There's no way. I question mark that one. But there's a few missing. I forgot one day. That was actually in the Chinese, but I thought they wouldn't carry it over. I forgot new song. But considering how it was so hard, I'm giving myself a green for this one. Because, I mean, geez, that was quite good. This is pretty... This is like a miracle translation to me. I basically got it very close to the actual one. Can you guess what happened? What happened? Both of these correct. I mean, they're so short that if I got them wrong, it'd be a bit embarrassing. I witnessed the most powerful destructive force I've ever seen in my life. I'm telling you, it completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountains. I found a groundbreakingly strong person. That's wrong. That's bad. A huge portion of Stormbearer Mountains got completely changed by this person. If I had written the word landscape, it would have been good. Cause I forgot the word landscape. Oh shit, I remember the word landscape, but I put it here. Ah, damn it. Wow, holy moly. Let's just yellow that. I was hiding behind a bush. Oh, okay. let me correct that real quick. Bush. Okay. When I put question mark, it means I genuinely have no idea what they were saying. And I saw a little girl in red running away, leaving behind a completely barren landscape, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake. Okay, it's a yellow. I think that it's not correct, definitely, but it's not far off. But I don't know if anyone will believe me. But saying it like this really makes it kind of unbelievable. It's a yellow. Little girl and such great power. Aren't really two things which go together. Now that you mention it, the idea of a tiny little girl wielding that much destructive power is a little far-fetched. I can't accept this. My translation was way too off. If you ask me, she definitely has some kind of treasure that she doesn't want anybody to know about. You want to know what I think? I think she has a treasure nobody else knows about. Oh, she doesn't want any. Okay, I guess I mistranslated it because that's not the same. That doesn't mean the same thing. It's kind of similar though. The rest is fine. So yellow. Maybe even the most powerful treasure in all monster. Oh, I used the word valuable instead of treasure. I used the word valuable instead of powerful, so I screwed that up. Let's change that. Did you say treasure? Traveler. Did you hear that? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too? I think this is a green and a yellow. It's just a guess. I mean, no, it's a bard's razor-sharp intuition. That is just my guess. No. The sharp senses of a bard. Wait, this is grammatically incorrect. Why did it... It's the sharp senses of a bard. If I had put that in, it would have been pretty much perfect. Well, still, it's just a grammar error, so I'm gonna give a green there. I don't buy it. Then I wrote, that doesn't sound very credible. Why did I phrase it in such a sophisticated way? How can you say such a thing? How could that be? Same thing. That little girl, do you know her name? So this girl, what's her name? Yellow, green, yellow, green, yellow. Means kind of the same thing, but the phrasing is completely different. I do not know her name. I do not see her often in Monset. Oh yeah, once again my phrasing is horrible. Even though it is translated correctly, the way I did it, it sounds awful. Hey, please believe me, okay? Everything that I'm saying really happened. Hey, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me. Wait, they changed the sequence. Or I changed the sequence. Who knows what happened there. Uh, but I think it's green. This, okay, doesn't sound like much to go on, but thanks for your intel. Okay, this that was off. I question marked it because I didn't know what they were saying and it was just way off. Okay. Now let's scroll up to this one. You want to know who I think the toughest fighter is? Yeah, okay. That would be the all-impressive Avenger Stanley. Well, of course, Stanley is correct at least. Stanley. I'm missing a bit. It's not bad, but I'm missing a bit. Even though Cyrus also very impressive. Only Stanley can some Marijivari thing. I gave up. I did use the dictionary and I was shocked to see them mentioning Marijivari in a 1.0 quest. But I had no idea what they were saying. So I just wrote bracket some Marijivari thing. This is so bad though. I'm missing so much stuff here and I gave up on this part. So I'm gonna, yeah, this is a raid. That sounds super fierce, sounds terrifying. Raid again. If that appears in front of you, would you feel scared? Do you reckon you'd be scared if you faced with one of these? Yeah, the way they did it was definitely better. I would beat it up. I beat it to a pulp. Close enough. Ooh, how amazing of you? Question mark. Yeah, bam wham pow. Okay, I'm blaming MiHoYo for this one again. They used some artistic license to completely change it because they did not say that. But because number one, I question mark this, I had no idea what they were saying, and number two, it's probably not right anyway. I'm gonna, yeah, it's also very far from what the actual one is. Okay, this was a bad section. Only yellows and reds except for one of them, which I only gave a green out of sympathy because it could have been a yellow. Okay. Oh yeah, speaking about the name, Jack is correct, so let's green this as well. Okay. I didn't know what this guy's name was. I couldn't translate. So this guy's name is Bruce. So I'm gonna red all the lines with his name because I couldn't do it. But it's Bruce. I didn't know what Bruce was in Chinese, so I just left the name as it was. If we're talking about the strongest fighter of them all, that would obviously be Jean. Yeah, good enough. Because Grandmaster Jean is so impressive. A few strong fights are dead, so and she can defeat a ruined guard. Okay, same except for the sequence, which I think if it's still grammatically correct. So yeah, she could wipe out the 3 Hilichurl tribes at the Dalba Gorge all by herself. Okay, now okay, my grammar's falling apart here. That makes more sense. So yellow. And then we can slack. There's nothing for us to do. Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree existence with nothing to do. Okay, second part's right at least. Yellow. It's true that Jean makes people feel like they're in safe hands. Why the hell? Okay, I translated every let me think. Every instance of Jean that they mentioned, they said 秦团长, which means Grandmaster Jean. So I translated that. But you see, they dropped some of the Grandmaster in the English, which actually makes sense. But I didn't know they did that. So that's kind of my bad. Either way, this is not the same as what I wrote at all. So red. Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as a skunk. But this guy really seems like he's completely drunk out of his mind. Hey, at least got a meaning, right? Okay, next up. Where Pattern was right about one thing. To be the exact same as what Pattern said. Yellow. Everyone has an opinion. Everyone has their own opinion. Good enough. If everyone's got their own opinion and can't be persuaded, how are we ever gonna find out who Monster's strongest fighter is? Oh, perfect. This one's the perfect. Yeah, but the first one. Yeah, this is not correct. Eureka, Paimon's got it. I've got an idea. What? I'm so stupid. I forgot to change the I to Paimon. Paimon's got an idea. If I had written Paimon's got an idea instead of I got an idea, I would have actually given myself green on this, but I was stupid and forgot about that. So yellow. Let's go ask Jean about this. Let's go see what Jean says. Close enough. See, every instance that I wrote Grandmaster Jean instead of just Jean, I'm not blaming myself because that's literally what the Chinese wrote. Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing. Perhaps there could be a Knights of Favonia's power leaderboard, question mark, question mark. Hey, at least I got the message right. But that's bad, so... What makes you so sure? Does such a thing really exist? Nah. Let's go already. How would you know if you don't try? If I wrote try asking, I would have given a green here, but but as it is, this is not. No, but as it is, without my with what I did originally, it isn't good enough. So okay, all these names are definitely right. I don't think I even need to care. I mean, Paimon Traveler, yeah, sure. Jean, sorry to disturb you. We're collecting information about Monset's strongest fighter. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Nice job, me. I'm complimenting myself because that's a good one. Do you have a kind of Knights of Favonia's power leaderboard? Do you have one of those official Knights of Favonia's verified ranking table thingies? You know what? I'm giving myself a green for this one because she's supposed to say it in a stupid way. So it's because my translation is so stupid as well. It kind of has the same effect. Apologies, but I cannot help you with this. I don't have such a thing with me. Pretty good, I'd say, yeah? Well, that sucks. Oh, what a shame. Not the same, but pretty similar. Paimon really hoped that she could see who was in the top 5 compared to Paimon was hoping Traveler would at least make the top 5. This means that they changed the meaning when it came to English because they did not mention Traveler for Chinese. But it's close, so yellow. Even though we don't have this sort of data. Oh, I'm trying to translate data correctly. Holy crap, that's a good one for me. I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered. The honorary knight's power is something that I've never seen before. Yeah, I myself wouldn't feel like this is a good translation, but I would have to be thinking too long to like think of a better way. So yeah. Oh yeah. That reminds me. Which reminds me, same thing. Recently, one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active in the city, although he's keeping a low profile. Oh. Yeah, as you can see, this one I gave up. If you'll be around monster for a short while, I hope you can help us with this. If you're staying around monster, please be on the lookout for danger. Okay, that's not what I wrote. Given your high-ranking fighting strength, I trust you'll be able to keep the area safe. Okay, I guess they changed the meaning of that as well. Alright. If the Abyssal is handled, his/her ranking will increase once again. Should be longer to get more contacts. Traveler. No such ranking even exists. Paimon, there is no ranking table. I'll accept that. Well, either way, smashing the Abyssal to bits is the right thing to do. In summary, just beat all of them up. Yellow. Yeah, like your enthusiasm, it is infectious. That's not what I wrote. Stay safe, but be careful out there. Yellow or green? I think I'll green it because... Yeah. Alright, so this cutscene had one line. And... The one line was just, are you okay? Are you alright? Same thing. Oh, but one thing about this cutscene, I didn't know who said this, are you alright? I had no idea if it was Paimon or Traveler, but I assume it was Paimon only because the game hates giving Traveler lines. So, yeah, looks like I was right there. Let's move on. Klee. Oh, I could. Sorry for bumping into you. Right, that's fine. You dropped something. That's the exact same word. Very good. Alright. So, the note is horrible. The note is horrible. So they wrote it in a poetic type of manner. In Chinese. So I knew that when they translated it to English, they would have to do something similar. But I thought there's no way I'm doing this myself. I'm just going to try and translate it roughly. You know, something would be... It would sound kind of okay. So the actual answer to this note is explosion inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people, Jean can be dreadful, monster be bomb, Klee be doomed. I did not write this at all. Absolutely, I mean, it kind of matches, but like it's completely off. There's no like match for this. Yeah. Yeah, and this note says, hey, look, there's some writing on here. Hey, this note says, yellow. And I read this once again because she repeated the exact text that was on the note. Okay, so another phrase that they reused in this quest was survival rules. I translated it to rules of life. So whenever I see rules of life instead of survival rules, I'm not gonna think about it too much because it's kind of similar. But like, I just need to, but like, you know, just in case, if you see this word rules of life, I think it's appears a few more times. It actually means survival rules. It was translated to survival rules. So I think I'll green this because the rest is correct. This is the yellow. That's the rules I must never ever break no matter what. I honestly feel like my translation here is better than what they did in the game, because in the game Klee said, yeah, rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances, otherwise something terrible would happen. You see, what I tried to do here was, because Klee is like a kid, I tried to make her say something that would be more fitting of a kid. You know, like some of the words she says here seems a bit too mature. You get what I mean? But well, the meaning stays the same here. I think this all kind of means the same thing. So I'm greening this. This is a green. Correct. Kaya ... Why did I miss this? Kaya writes like this? I gotta add red text to show what was missing here. Kaya writes like this. Well, that's a red. Oh, wait, I can't have red text on a red background. So I'm yellowing this. Yellowing the red, but then the rest is red. Yeah. I forgot to introduce myself. Ooh, full marks on this one, yeah. And the my name is klee. See? Oh, I'm so good at this. Two lines where I did a full 100% translation correctly. Fully matched. These are yeah, these are few and far between. I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt. I know what you've done. You're the honorary... Nah, close enough. Green. What and wow? No. That's amazing. Another person recognizes you. More recognition. Yay, Paimon is so happy right now. This is one of the lines where I was like, why did they even write that? This shouldn't exist. It feels so unnatural, and it seems just as unnatural reading it here than my own translation. I think this is honestly quite close, so let's just give it a green. I mean, strictly speaking, it should be a yellow, but then like I don't think that line should even exist anyway. I heard from Amber, but wait, no, there's no time for this right now. Never mind, there's no more time to talk about this. Okay, good enough. I actually had something very urgent to do, so I used my ram and ran all the way here. I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed my mat and ran as fast as I could all the way here. Oh, okay, the word, I think this should have been a grab, not used. That's not a good word usage. It's fine though. What's wrong? What happened? Same thing. The treasure that I hid in the Whispering Woods has gone missing. Okay, same thing. Yeah, good. Did you say buried treasure? I missed the word treasure. But I missed the word buried, but I didn't write buried in the previous line anyway, so yeah. Let's just call it like an error carry forward, eh? I think she needs our help. It looks like she needs help. Why did I missed the word out. It looks like she needs our help. Sorry, Paimon also thinks so. Exactly what Paimon was thinking. Okay, good. This section has actually been very good. I mean, most of it is green. Okay, this is red, but most of the reds have been like the one word things I didn't do correctly because it's just sounds. Actually, if it's one word, I should just yellow it if it's not correct because, I mean, it's kind of the same meaning. Except for this what, because this what's supposed to be wow, so that's just wrong. The disappearance of treasure is no small thing. How about we help find it back for you? Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us help you find it. They said it in a much better way than me. I think I did a correct translation, but it was not well done. Let's just yellow that. Okay. Thanks, you guys. Yay! Thank you too so much. Hey, I got yay correctly. So that's a good one. Let me see. The treasure should be around here on the map. I've circled it. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around it. Alright. I've even placed one wooden pole where the treasure is. It should be very easy to find. Wooden sign. Wooden sign. Okay, that. So those are word choice errors, which are labeled in red. Okay, both of these are yellows because I'd say they were alright. Just not accurate. I mean, not very accurate. Come on, Mr. / Miss Honorary Knight, let's go. That's a very good section. That's a very good section. I'm impressed. I'm honestly impressed. It's... if I edited it a bit, it could actually pass off as the real translation. And then nobody would bat an eye, except for the notes, which was very badly done because I had no idea how to do it. But the rest of it was fine. Honestly, the rest of it was more than alright even. Okay, let's go on over to quest number 2 out of 3. Quest 1 actually took up like more than half of it, so yeah, that's quite interesting. Alright, la 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 music symbol. Like that couldn't write music symbol, so same thing. Green. How is Klee so happy when her things have gone missing? Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy. Okay, yeah. Here's the issue. Here's the issue. In Chinese, it was third person. If I did it randomly change to first person, actually second person, because it's your. Why did it change from third person to second person? For English. What? I'm just gonna ignore that. Or not care about it too much because that's stupid. Either way, this is not a great translation. Oh well, Razor and Albedo seem really busy recently. So, yeah, good. Klee can't go and disturb them. But now Klee has found a new friend. Okay, both of these are green, very good. I'm very happy with the fact that they kept the referring to themselves in third person thing in both Chinese and English. Because that would have irritated me once again. But I need to do a bit of correction here. Because this is actually a plural. Still though, I'll overlook it because it means it's the same thing. Otherwise... It's very nice to have a new friend to help me. Hehehe, I'm so happy. What? They have 2 lines for this. Oh wait, my headphones turned off. I was wondering what happened to the... Wait. Everyone. I know my sound is off right now, so you can't hear it, but I just turned it back on because hear what the line says compared to what this text here says.
I never thought I'd have a new big brother to help me. I'm so happy.
The original line was way closer to my translation than what the new line is. So they changed it but didn't change the voice line. I was wondering why are there 2 voice lines when it says the same thing. The reason is there's one version for each traveler that you use, the female or the male one. So when it's female, she says big sister. When it's male, she says big brother. But they've changed the text to a different one. But I'm gonna go off the old text because that's what the source was in. The Chinese was just got translated to the old one. But they changed it for some reason. Maybe they didn't like the use of the word big sis or big brother. That kinda makes sense. Still though, not a great translation. Safe is the wrong word. Safe is the wrong word. I should... When I get like these important words wrong, I should read it out because... Yeah. Okay. Klee. We're here. This is the place where it's around this place. Damn it. You see, my big treasure used to be hidden here. This is where my huge treasure was buried. Good. It's been dug out entirely. And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground. No, red. Wait a minute. Is that... Wait, who's that over there? Yellow? Is that an abyss mage? That's what Jin warned us about. Oh, for some reason they omitted this part out. They just got rid of that. So I will also cross that out. But it's still yellow because of... Actually, no, it's a green because why did they omit that? That was part of the text. They just got rid of it. What's that in his hand? They were using like the animal ta, the one that means it, but then it became his. So they're saying abyss mages have a gender. Okay, English translators. I tell you, after this I have a bone to pick with the English translators. They clearly are doing something weird here. And I'm saying this as someone whose Chinese is so bad that a bunch of the lines are wrong. A bunch of my lines are wrong entirely. But I don't agree with some of the choices they make. Okay. Abyss Mage. See the locals brought friends here. Time for a change in plan. This first half is wrong. Second half is correct. Surprisingly enough. In fact, the second half is correct even up to the phrasing, except for I guess is this a grammar error or is it just a word choice difference? It could be either way. Hey you, if you think you're so tough, get back here and fight. Oh, no. Let's chase it after it. Yeah, sure. Red. It's not red, but it's a yellow because it was I think it was a correct translation, just wrong, bad phrasing. Usually that's how I do things. If it's a correct translation but bad phrasing, I will yellow it. If it's just wrong, it's a red. If it's pretty much correct, then it's green. What page are we on now? We're on page 7. So, game's up, now hand it over. Oh, this part here. I actually wrote it down here. And I also missed a line. That's a missing line. Okay. That's bad. I missed a line out that well, I did say I probably missed a line out there because I was doing it too fast. Missing line by klee. That was bad. It's all yellows and reds. Game's up. Now hand it over. Quickly hand that treasure over. Yeah, missing part. Looks so cute, soft and fluffy. I wanna pet it. Honestly, considering I question marked it, it's actually quite close to the real translation, but yeah, it's really bad phrasing again, so I cannot consider it right. Careful, Klee, don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys. Yellow again. Oh, that's right. Master Jin once told me it's not good to steal things. Oh, that's right. Master Jin says that stealing is wrong. That's close enough. Okay, yeah, I can see that my dialogue was like in a completely terrible order. So yeah, this one, but if we could just get him to give it back. I actually wrote it here because that's when it appeared for me. Still though, both are correct, so yeah. That was fine. This is just rather strange what's going on. Okay, let's move on. Paimon says freeze. Stop. Freeze and stop, same thing. She went here and just said little girl alone. Yeah, not great. Paimon Abyss Mage. Okay, that's right. Next up. It's a gateway to a domain. The Abyss Mage must have stuck inside. Entrance to the domain. The Abyss Mage has definitely gone in. I will say that's a phrasing. That's a word error. Then that means there's no way out. Correct. Panting? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? What? They wrote asterisks, panting asterisks. There's no way what they thought of was the same as what I thought of. Against all odds, my panting question mark was correct. Out of everything I didn't think would be correct, I didn't think panting would be correct. They wrote panting. Look, it's right there, panting. Yeah, that sounds of panting right there. You see? What? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just shocked that was right. Okay. If you want, you can stay here and we'll give your treasure back once we get it. Same thing. No, I'm coming with you. I want to go with you. Same thing. It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole and it's up to me to get it back. What the furry thing stole is mine. I must have the responsibility to get it back myself. Okay, if I didn't write this, it would have been really good. Unfortunately, it's not, so yeah. You're very brave. I admire your courage. Hey, don't worry, Klee is a big girl. Very impressive. What the hell was I writing here? Oh yeah, every time I saw the word 厉害, I basically like translated to impressive. I knew it could mean other stuff as well, but I genuinely didn't know what word it could have been, so another phrasing error. Alright, let's go. Okay. It's all yellows and greens. I think this proves that whatever Klee says, it's easier to translate. You managed to chase me down. Looks like you're all something after all. Yeah, bad phrasing. But this is as far as you get. This is where you all meet your end. I think I exercised too much artistic license there. What are you gonna do? What are you thinking of doing? Well, just ha 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 ha. No way I can get that wrong. Oh, the human proclivity to gossip has provided us with everything we need. the way I did this was bad. Yeah, this is a red. Like that's not even close. His little girl and Rid is the most valuable treasure in the whole of Monset. Once again, I use the word valuable instead of powerful. This is going to screw me later on, I think. But for the most part, it's correct. Now this treasure is in my hands. There's nothing you can do. There's no point worrying anymore. Okay. Phrasing bad again. Yellow. Not your precious treasure shall be your undoing. Alright, time to get back at you with this treasure. Wow. Honestly, the Abyss Mage is so hard to translate. Every line is yellow, 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 or red. Because the Abyss Mage says it in like such a sophisticated manner that what I'm translated it to is not it's just not good enough. Alright, phrasing issue here. I accidentally wrote move instead of touch. That's just a mistranslation. Okay, yeah, no, not right at all. Let me see. Oh, fire markings? Hehehe. Now what do we have here? Flame symbol. That's honestly it was close. Let me correct this. If it wasn't for this, it would actually be a green. Stupid ass Abyss Mage. Can you please stop speaking such a every look it's all yellow or red. If it's Abyss Mage, it's all yellow or red. I've had it with this Abyss Mage. Okay, question mark, bang. I wrote boom. Best same thing. No! Actually, if I added more H's to this, if I just wrote like then actually I would have given myself a green because that would be that would be better. Wait, just to differentiate it from the ones that I'm saying it's wrong, I need to bracket this. Yeah. The rules that I state bomb injuries will make Jean mad. Yellow. Okay, this is completely wrong, but the reason that it is wrong is because earlier, this is translation from earlier. The note from earlier that I wrote bomb injuries will make Jean mad actually supposed to be explosions can hurt people, Jean can be dreadful. And survival rules of life is supposed to be survival rules. The reason this translation is wrong is just because I was already wrong from earlier, so I'm just gonna yellow it because of like error carry forward type thing again. This is it, this time I'm done for sobs. Close enough. It's just dot 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 dot. No way this could be wrong. Was Klee's treasure actually a bomb? Wait, so is Klee's treasure is a bomb? Yes. How impressive. That was epic. Yeah, same thing. It's like Klee's in the stories on Monster's strongest fighter. Don't wonder why Klee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Monster. Close, but no cigar. Paimon, for one, is never picking a fight with her. Ever. Oh crap! Why did I make this mistake again? That I forgot to switch to third person. Oh my god, I hate you so much, Paimon. Stop referring to yourself in third person! Then the translating won't be so hard. Okay, sorry, I'm getting mad just because of my mistake. But if Paimon would just start saying I instead of saying Paimon, then, you know, all these issues wouldn't exist. Hold on, why is she gonna run off? Why would she just walk away? Why is she gonna... If I wrote run away, it wouldn't better. She brought up the rules of life just now. She trying to do with survival rules. Oh, that's right. And let's go into the nice performance and find Jean to report on what just happened. I'm gonna give myself green for this one because it means the same thing. I just said it in a bad... Actually, it wasn't even a bad way. I just said it in like a non-concise way. Okay. All this is correct. No problem with the names. The only problem with the names I ever had was with this guy that I didn't know how to translate. What's his name again? Bruce? I think it was Bruce. Okay. On to the third quest, the last quest. Finally making it to the last quest. So I'm gonna ignore all the sobbing because they didn't have such a thing in Chinese. It's all like sounds. So if I don't have the word sobbing here, I'm just gonna ignore it. Come Klee, you're here too? Looks like Klee's also here. Okay. Not quite right. I admit, question mark. Okay. No. Turn myself in. I may hurt someone. I broke the rules. I now see the light of day again. That makes... Why the hell didn't I write that? I'm making myself think my English sucks now. But other than that, it's correct. So it's a green. Klee, answer me first. You said someone's injured. Where are they? Pretty good. Wait, there's been a misunderstanding. Oh, nearly correct. Nearly fully right. Huh? Why is that? Klee's Worm hurt an abyss mage. But Mr. Flopball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up. Okay. When Paimon said that Abyss Mage was just a bad guy, it was just a metaphor. Abyss Mages aren't human. They are bad things and the enemies of humans. Oh dear God, okay. They changed the original of this. I'm not sure this should be yellow or green. Yeah, I think this is a yellow. I'm missing too much. This too is bad. No. What? I don't get it. My brain can't keep a bad phrasing. Oh, this is my fault. This was an oversight on my part. Wow. Maybe I should have translated it more directly, huh? I did say just now there was a word Jean said. I think it was Shu Hu. I didn't know what it meant, but I looked at the Chinese dictionary. And then they said something about 出乎意料. Then I realized, oh wait, it's something to do with like you overlooked it because you were careless. The word oversight was a great word for this, but I didn't use it. Unfortunately. So I'm honestly saying here, my Chinese isn't the biggest limitation to this. It's actually my bad English, or like being unable to use the appropriate words at the appropriate time is causing the bad translation. Not so much my bad Chinese. My Chinese, surprisingly, was good enough to translate this somewhat effectively. Like, to the point that I'd say a solid 80% of the translations are still understandable. Most of it is badly phrased. But that's not because of my Chinese, that's because of my bad English. Alright. I did not tell you those things before. You're still young. You're still little, so I never told you about this before. It's just a change in order. It's still correct. In reality, the monsters of the Abyss Order pose a serious threat to Mondstadt and have been... Well, I should have added the word unusually active, but it's correct. Could it be because the strongest treasure? That's a word wrong. Should be powerful. That's right. Paimon gets it now. They heard about this treasure and had their eyes on Klee. They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors about her treasure. Honestly, it's almost. I almost want to say it's correct, but it isn't. Okay, that's another part I gave out here in question mark. It's just like how Paimon at first was thinking about no, thinking about getting to know this. Oh wow. If I should have added getting her hands on, just because that would make it clear what she was actually thinking of. And for this, yeah, I feel like this transition is so bad. I can't give even a yellow. Oh, but I need to highlight this now because red text on a red background. So that means judging by your hard work. During the next Lily Hard Possum, I'll let you participate together. Oh, the change in order this time is actually good because I think the way I wrote it is grammatically incorrect. But okay, Ludi Harpasan, that's correct. I used Genshin Dictionary once again. As you can see, to translate it, they say 羽球节. I didn't know what that meant, obviously, so I used this dictionary. Ludi Harpasan is the answer. Okay, it's a grammatical errors. Ludi Harpasan, wow! That was really a strange turn of events. You got very lucky. I'm so happy for you. Wait, don't these two things mean the same? Yeah, dialogue options don't matter, remember? Oh, this is wrong, by the way. This is not even close. Damn it. But I said I wrote but instead of accepts. Can we just let that go? I think we can just let that go. Klee, where was your treasure originally hidden? I just exclamation mark. No, I'm not accepting that. Are you thinking of blowing up the fish at Starfire Lake again? Yes. No, I'm not. She's begging us to back her up. She's giving that look. That means play along. Yellow. But Jean can also see as she noticed it too. Yellow. Klee? I'll see myself to solitary confinement, sobbing. Paimon wonders if being alone solitary will make feel bored. Okay, pretty good. No problem, the names once again. It's all green. Okay, it's the last dialogue. We're at the end. guess who this is? Ah, that's Paimon's voice I hear. Ah, it's the sound of Paimon. I'm gonna accept that. Do you want us to set you free? Need help busting out of this joint? Same thing. Yes, please. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Klee must serve her punishment. Don't free me. Okay, yeah, word choice is bad, but it's correct. During my time in solitary, I would stay here and make a Ludi Harpastum version of my treasure. Bad phrasing again. Treasure. There's a missing. When you say treasure. I made into a shape of Harpastum and everything. It looks so cute. I especially made Harpastum shapes really cute. Good. You disguise a bomb as a Harpastum? Hmm. When Ludi Harpastum comes, everyone will definitely like it. Good enough, honestly, good enough. If she heard what she said, can I just correct this to was saying? It's still alright though. It's just not that good. And her time would in solitude be extended once again. Klee might find herself grounded for an awful lot longer. Ah, that's a yellow. Okay, so we're ending off this thingamajig with well, yeah, that's the summary. That's it. Wait, let me get rid of that other window. This is the result of today's terrible challenge, everyone. It's over. Thank you for the 2 people in total who have watched this. It took me about 5 hours in total. Well, I did have a break in stuff, but it's still like 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours straight of translating Chinese badly. Now, if you want a little look at how things are, well, this is what it looks like. So basically, if it's green, it's pretty much a correct translation. If it's yellow, it's correct, but there's a few phrasing issues, or there's like some of it is wrong. Red basically means it's really bad. So overall, I think it was almost an acceptable translation. I think most of it was green and yellow. There's not a lot of reds. Yeah. So thanks for sitting through today's event for April Fool's Week. So let me see here. Well, I did estimate the quest would end at 8:30. I managed to finish earlier than that, and I thought this stream would be going until 10 p.m. So yeah, this is great. This is great. Thanks everyone. So before you go, the next video for April Fool's Week, the one where I climb a hill to touch some grass, that is going to be premiering right after the stream ends. So real quick, I'm going to go release that, get it out for premiere, and I'll see you there for the premiere. It'll be starting in like 1 minute's time. So 1 minute's time. So I'll see you there. The link to it is in the chat. I've just spammed it like 10 times. Pinned it as well. Go and see it if you are still awake. If not, I'll see you there for the premiere to this video. So bye bye. Wait, actually, if any of you want, if any of you want my custom translation for some reason, then I don't know, comment saying that you want it, because this could be a work of art. Honestly, I'm remaking all the dialogue in Genshin with my own translation. But yeah, I'll see you. Bye. Go to that video, in the link is in the chat. If you haven't already, please go to it right now. It's right there. Come on. Did I have the audio on? I had the audio on. Oops. Yep.